Well,
Danganronpa.
play a little magical girl mommy. We'll see how that goes. Alright.
I will protect this island.
What? What's this? What is that? Bruh. I don't understand what it does. Alright, let's see. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah! Alright. On to the action.
Danganronpa.
Alright, this was a hotel room. Sonia. The moment Hiyoko came into this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of despair disease, so she has been cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not only the reason the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. She had another reason. Darn, I'm trying to fix something. So... and then if we do that... okay. Make sure this sounds okay. Blah, blah, blah. Hello. 2 seconds. I'm gonna figure this out before we go anywhere. There's gonna be an echo. Okay. Hello. Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. So it's just gonna have to be like that, you know? Alright, besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono? Her kimono? Yesterday I went to talk to her. Since she has been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. Kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at the time, and then I saw it. Kyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono on.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro. That Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it. Especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiro taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
Cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Hello? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. How are you? I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Oh. I guess I'll stretch. It does feel good to stretch. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? Bruh, always hungry. I felt that. I went to the gym today and did this workout, and then I was starving even though I had just eaten. So I made a salad and some fruit. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to be at the music venue? You and Zaunor! Something's wrong. Sonia's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Bruh. Lucky. I want to be 180 pounds again. Alright, we look at the bed. The bed isn't messed up. It looks like she was abducted in her sleep. Oh. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Yeah, please. Husband! Hold on, my chest is a little from the gym. That's good. Hold on. Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. He's always like this. How does he talk to his parents and teachers? Best boy. Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there's no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel, and when we were going back to the music venue, he met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Oh good, thank you. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the hotel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah! Every time. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? I love Gundam. Gundam is such an extra person. Besides, Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami. I see, so Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and where we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on, she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to a motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theater and saw that street... We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body. What? Do you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Yeah, I love Fuyuhiko. I need to actually, like, invest some time into getting to know Fuyuhiko. I have not invested any time in getting to know his character. He's such a tsundere, and he's always obnoxiously rude, and I just didn't think he was gonna last that long, so I didn't want to waste the time on him. But I honestly don't think he's gonna die at this point, so... Let's see... Oh shit, I don't think... I need to check... I think I'm missing the Monokumas. Is there a way to check that from the menu? I wish there was a way besides going back to your house. Hold on, let me go to the map. Bitch! How am I supposed to know how many Monokumas I have? Is there a way to look? I'm gonna look online and see if there's a way to check how many Monokumas you have without going into your cottage. Okay. I can't find out how to check them. I'm just gonna go through all the locations. I'm trying to think. Here, let's do this. So... Oh, the movie theater is not that big. I'll have to go there anyway, though. Alright, let's just start with the hospital and go around, because I know I got the one in there and there's no event. I got the one in the motel, there's no event. There's an event in the motel. Oh, I think I've already done that. Let's go to the hospital. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only barely been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, wouldn't it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed from the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen from the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why aren't you going to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I wanted to ask you that too. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household function.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging from there like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a step ladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and hip bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight into the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions. The things can still show up even in the dark, but the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Ah, hold on. At that time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hip bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that make her her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? I'm so excited to cosplay Chiaki. I'm gonna go buy the wig on my next paycheck. And maybe get, the wig and maybe the hair clip and the contacts. And then that way I can at least, like, take pictures. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Don't think about it for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way she'd be able to figure out that so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Akane! I'm gonna get swole. Like Akane and Sakura.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Talk to me. Help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you want. No, thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, it'll probably fit. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music video, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Like, I feel like this is supposed to spit something out, and it's not. Is it just supposed to be a letdown? Hold on, I need to know. We're going on an adventure. You know what? I don't even care anymore. It's not an easy find, so I'm gonna research this, though. I need to know. Free! What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Cuz...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn the lights on. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Oh, fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sounds of curtains being drawn. There's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little bit. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised, I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector here, so we're probably careful about the light shining through. See, a black curtain in the ceiling. A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and a troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Oh, there's a Monokuma in the ceiling. Okay. Oh, maybe you can't see it till she opens the curtains. Because it was nighttime. Okay. I've been found! Oh no! it's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. So, this was a light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. It's a folding desk. They probably arrange these for the conference room during the meetings. There's nothing that catches the eye. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have anything to worry about, I think. Is she teasing me? Oh, actually... I don't know. Anyway. I can rest easy knowing I have obtained the Monokumas.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey! Manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you say you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere. You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagato? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain. I Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's gonna still watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person, and you only have a chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Look forward to it, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. I'll be right back. I'm back.
No.
Don't rush, don't rush. Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. It's a food shop. Popcorn, drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the accident at all. Oh, yeah, the bag. Okay, I thought that was obvious, but...
What's this?
Whoa, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It was already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer was. Here, let me do this. I remember you said there was only one because it was a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of my tongue.
Now then.
Looks like preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
Ooh, this is exciting. Exciting! Alright, I got my snack. I apologize for your waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving, I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each hand.
So,
Now then, let's meet again in the class trial. Goodbye, bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. It's going. How are you? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expect your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in the case. Ibuki's death was hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Oh, okay. Water is good. If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. I mean, I wouldn't call it an imitation murder, because he didn't... Her throat got slit, she didn't get pelted with arrows.
hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. I needed to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth? The only thing I can do is go. Alright. I think I got everything for the chapter, so it should be okay. Let's go! Everyone who heard the announcement gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everyone here? Do you guys want to do you guys want to go to the class trial? Oh, you're totally right there. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a little dumb sister who's short of a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
And now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
But I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except for Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alright, before we go, I need to check on my pet. How you doing, Shitami? Blush. It's 6:44. After this trial, we're gonna grow Shitami and see if Shitami turns into a bigger shit. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock, and that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Hello. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock... Yeet. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. I like that Gundam's just doing his own thing. Everybody else is watching, like, the elevator go down, and Gundam's just off to the side looking like he's not even interested. He's just like, I just want to go back and pet my gerbils. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Aw, yeah. My, it's the... My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey.
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Yeah. Let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Monokuma involves a lot of spit. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and my suffering seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely cannot believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost, for our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain of the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes! Save. Joke's on you! I don't know what a skill is!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Oh my god.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
This dude is fucking insane. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Oh!
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie probably
I know what it
Hajime's
is!
fault.
Oh, it's Ethan! Oh, I love reading these, they're so funny.
Hajime's testimony is clearly...
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also... I don't think I can...
After all, Hajime's the only...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Ah!
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch! Okay, sorry. I'm gonna read all these because these are actually hilarious.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Is that really it? Yes.
and the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Hajime's a liar.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only
The
witness.
wielder of the cursed eyes, however.
Lie.
It's me!
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating them.
There you go.
That's wrong.
I'm sorry, it was just great. I am the wielder of the curse die.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I love this
He's
man.
been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi, and that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this it?
Is that really it? Make your own. Alright.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Oh, the
That door should
drumstick.
not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
What if Ibuki actually killed?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
That door should
Not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drum?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent club was probably gum. Oh, see, this is why I'm not in Danganronpa. Okay, it was probably glue.
I see.
I just didn't think the obvious answer would be obvious. The
Must have
semi.
been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Oh yeah, I forgot Chiaki put it. See, this is the other thing. Doing these
Based on all that, I'm certain
in
it's
two separate
glue.
streams, days apart, is also kind of hard.
Glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue is only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
God damn it, Kazuichi.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
But there was blood.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just reveal?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I have no idea what it is. Wallpaper? There we go. In my mind, wallpaper should be two separate words, but okay.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
If I trace it back there, the answer could become clear. Well, if her body was in that room. Logic dive, let's go. Fuck. Oh, I'm stupid. I feel like they just wanted to put everything in one game. I swear to God, I hit the button! Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there, it was hidden. Hello? Give me just a second, I will read that. Okay, I died. Hold on. My main suspect is Mikon because only she and Sonya would have been able to turn up the heater to obfuscate. Is that because Sonya watches all the murder documentaries and Mikon knows medical information? Or is there another reason there? I feel like Sonya's gonna kill somebody. I don't know. Sonya's got, like, that, slight injury. What did the killer use to hide her body? A curtain or the wallpaper? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh good, I got it right. I thought about that when I was looking at the heater. Some of this information I'm not thinking of because I had to break up the stream because I got sick. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They covered the pillar?
It's all coming together. Got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect.
That's kind of like Hero. Like in the first game, it's like Hero was too stupid.
Totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music room.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much.
Oh my god.
You just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, Celeste straight almost got away with that. That one was risky.
When was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
2.5D's nuts.
Likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities.
Yeah, I was gonna say as far as like actual murders,
Ibuki's death by
I
hand
think Celeste
matches the Scarecrow's
was the
death
most
from the
clever. I don't count
Not just that.
the one that
but
was set to
Hiyoko
frame
getting taped up
Kyoko
after her death matches the
because
lion's
I feel
death.
like that's tampering. But
It's
like,
as if both crimes
as
were
far as like
replicas of
actual
scenes
murders,
from
I
the
feel like
movie,
Celeste
although
got the closest.
mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Hold on, I gotta think. Okay.
I see!
Because if they killed Hiyoko and
The
then...
reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Because there's no timestamp. Hina also got close to
Then
hiding some... Okay,
Hiyoko
yeah, I
was
forgot
actually
about
killed
that because in my
before
mind it's
Ibuki?
not a murder.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, I think she really did.
It's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Like, she really got close. Hina was gonna sack everybody.
If you're going to cry and beg
Because
like
she was
that,
blind
then
with
I guess
anger.
I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Gundam.
Jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Look, this bitch on game forums. She's not about to get clowned, man.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
I love this man.
Man, he's being annoying.
For show.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Alright. I'm just saying, I know it's not Gundam, because Gundam is not capable. You can't murder people with the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction looking that cute, man. Alright, anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Yeah! Alright, blood on the souls, motel room key, candle, step ladder, scrap of thick paper.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on...
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there usually footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
You're such a fucking dipshit.
Weak, I say. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Weak, weak, weak! I'll pierce your heart, Gundam! I sent for this man. Even though Mondo's crime was accidental, he would have won if he hadn't mentioned. I know, that's true.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Poor Mondo. He deserved better.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
Was there any sign she stepped
I agree with that.
Rest in peace, Mondo, man.
Ibuki stepped
He
on
made a
something.
mistake in his youth.
That something was
And he was so
blood.
scared.
There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no
I also
external
sent for
injuries.
Mondo, I'm not gonna lie. It might be the corn hair. I don't know.
Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
God damn it.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
That's a good line.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
That's what I'm wondering. And who has the biggest motive to kill Hiyoko?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crimes. There was... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one... Did you see a nice nightmare?
Okay, this is gonna take some concentration. Total concentration breathing, let's go.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one... Did you see a nice nightmare?
That's fair.
You're saying
Like-
the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Oh, fucking you!
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was...
Hajime is like, don't doubt me. Yeah, no, I saw the smudge on the floor, but I was trying to listen to it because I didn't know. Sometimes you have to go through another sequence, so I wasn't sure. It was kind of a short one. Usually you have to, like, go through 2 sequences.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep contact.
Yeah, that was neat. Because you wouldn't think Celeste would have worked with Hifumi because she seemed to think he was gross and despise him and just use him. But then it makes sense when you think about it. Because she used him.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
God damn it, Duncan.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no black. Why me?
Nagito? What?
Well, I mean...
So does, what's her face? Sonya.
Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the...
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that!
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her,
Brahma
that
cosplay
alone would have
Chiaki.
ruined her plan.
Because I feel like Chiaki's one that even though I'm heavier set, I could cosplay. And still look okay. I want to cosplay Celeste too because I love Lolita. But I want to lose a good amount of weight because Lolita dresses are expensive. Nagito, who's to say you didn't lie about being in critical condition so you would have an opening to do this while Mikon rests? That's facts!
I see.
So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
If you look though at the video, whoever killed himself does not have long hair.
Right?
Well, whoever went to step on the ladder.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
That's facts. I thought about it.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside,
The problem is I'm gonna cosplay so many of them.
something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki,
She really did.
that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
And it's like Fuyuhiko got put in this shitty situation of like, this person I've been in love with my whole life just killed somebody on behalf of me. How could I possibly betray that person? And so he tried to help her. And then she wanted him to take, you know, the fall as the killer so he could get away with it. And then he did the right thing in the end, knowing that everybody would hate him. And he didn't even kill anybody.
Then, we just have to find the
And Mahiru just happened to be a fucking like,
during that time.
that was just such a like,
Now then, I shall issue my
Poor
decree.
Mahiru.
Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
by the way, if you have any like murder mystery anime recommendations, feel free to drop them, because me and my roommate are so obsessed with murder mystery. Like, that's been our shit lately. Like, I like stupid shonen shit like JoJo's, and I like fucking shit that makes me use my brain. It's one or the other. You can't have an in-between. It has to be absolutely stupid or absolutely mind-blowing.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Hey!
I accidentally
There's an oh, okay. Maybe I should also play the Ace Attorney games. I never played them. I've seen like memes and stuff, but I've never actually played them.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before
Chiaki's like, I'll kill you, bitch.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
You're sleeping with my man? I kill you!
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder...
Sonya's such a wholesome
is that
being.
really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made...
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap, inside of a trap set by one of us? If so, then, whose? And what kind of trap is it? Bruh, I'm gonna dress up as Chiaki and find a Hajime to take pictures with at the next con I go to. Be like, please! Take a picture with me! Well, hello there, Monami! The moss balls sure look tasty today! Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls! And here's some chance time. That's what I'm wondering. I think somebody choked her out, and the reason and then hung her so that it would look like she just choked from hanging herself. But I think somebody choked her with the rope from behind. Like, what if Ibuki walked in and saw Hiyoko dead, and as she was like, what the fuck, somebody came with a rope and choked her from behind. Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Don't those jerks who treat you like a redhead stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you're whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on! If your appeal's successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Asami, magical miracle girl, Asami! I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez. And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I don't know whatsoever. I still kind of have a sinking suspicion Nagito was never lying when he had the despair disease, but...
Put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder, is it because of other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist? Huh, it suddenly got quiet in here. Did I
you? If so,
oh shit, I forgot.
I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
God damn it, Nagito! It's me. God damn it, that rule's too harsh.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
I know! Okay, so I watched the anime before I played the first game, so I already knew. But I remember having that moment when I watched the anime of like, oh my god, Junko's still alive. Especially because, like, in the game, they're having you figure it out yourself. In the anime, they're like, people are just gonna watch this, whatever. But in the game, you have to figure things out yourself, so they're kind of leading up to it, to where you can somewhat guess it. But in the anime, it was going, like, fast because they're cramming 30 hours of game time into, like, 4 hours of anime. And it was just like, boom, boom, boom. So I didn't have a second to really think too much about it. And then it's like, Joker's alive, like, what? Like, I was so confused.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
I mean, remember I said
Hyoko's
something
body
about
was
that.
suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people... That's what I mean, like, I feel like, in the game, it's like, they talk about the arrows and the holes and everything, and that's, like, where I was like, oh, I feel like this is what makes it pretty obvious. And then, like, but in the anime, I don't know if it's just I wasn't paying attention, or if it was just because it was going so fast, but...
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. By 4 dark neighbors of this...
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way he'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of...
I agree with that.
Yeah, I was just looking for the evidence to make sure because the case seemed a little obscure, but more like.
Just as Sonia said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
Oh shit.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Well, damn.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Scary.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her. Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Right.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I'm bad at this, by the way.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
Fuck!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
How did you win that?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
I hate this.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Well, I love you. Stop scratching my chair.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
I don't. You can be that.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Yeah, I did it. Okay.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Fuck yeah.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Nope. Okay.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Fuck.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Yeah, there we go.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason
Well, that was
Hiyoko's kimono
stressful.
was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Okay, Akane.
Now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
I swear to God.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Oh my God, Nagito.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
I love Kazuichi.
That's strange. It's very very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
Nagito takes the Kirigiri approach. Let's see. Maybe I should actually read the evidence.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
You were obviously leading us to this, that's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamiyata. Komeda. Nagito Komeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there...
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Alright, I think it's the hair.
Hajime, as long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debate so far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. But the hair. I don't think that was suspicious. The hair.
Damn it!
Does Ibuki have painted fingernails? No. The ladder?
Here!
I thought it was gonna be the hair, but I guess not.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain. right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki!
What are you two talking about?
Oh, filming location. Fuck! I died. I figured it out though. You failed!
We will never give up!
I can't pee till we get through this trial, so... Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, Jesus Christ. Where's the inn? Oh, fuck. Give me that inn. There we go. Jeez, they've gotten so long since the other game. They were not this long. There was not. Well, if they were this long, it was not all this. This is a lot.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Okay. Another logic drive. Okay. Logic drive. It might have been both. Oh, no, it was the camera. Okay. Fuck! I hit the button, but I hit it too late. Okay. Oh, what? Okay.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. will never give up! That's it. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was... Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on...
Well, that's... In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing. Crap!
How'd they destroy it without it being obvious?
I see!
Oh, I forgot they had the destroyed monitor. I'm so stupid.
The killer smashed the monitor to... As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
What? Fuck. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were still there. Yeah, it's conference room, but I'm just bad at I'm bad at keeping track of the letters. I know, I'm really bad. I like how you have my name is Celestia Lutzenberg, but your picture is of Ibuki, by the way. You gotta represent both girls. La 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 la. Alright, time to get punched! Yes.
We will never give up!
I remember when I played the first game, I had hopes that I'd watch the whole class be killed if I hit no, and then I just got quit. Very, very depressing. Yes, yes, we know. Alright. Oh, fuck, the M is orange, okay. The stupidest thing man's when the called split. Oh yeah, that was annoying. I feel like a lot of people got triggered.
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Because they're two different things. And I know at one point that used to be a big common misconception that a lot of people have, and it still is to a degree.
Completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Oh, we're arguing again.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
Kazuichi, I love you so much. I love you and your shark boy teeth.
What the killer did was
Fucking Kirishima looking ass.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Alright.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black
He does look like Leon.
curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Maybe. I'd be cosplaying Chiaki, eating ramen noodles. I think I like cilantro in my ramen noodles. Maybe. Okay, they tampered with the evidence.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it...
That's a nice looking gown for a hospital gown. I just thought that
Might
was
have
a
been
robe.
another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me
Man,
think it was the
Japan
same
has
candle that
nicer
was used in the video.
everything. 7-Eleven, hospital gowns. Bro, I'm about to scrape like
With candlelight,
Booze all
you
the
can't
way
see
in
things
the
in that
Japan.
much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bake Hops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
see.
I was gonna say, you can tell because the hair.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Yes.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
I was only able to figure that out though because straight up, Ibuki has really long hair, and I've never seen her put her hair up. So that's what happened, and no matter what I did, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki at the moment. I was already in the killer's trap, and the one who set a trap for me
why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will...
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I feel like Gundam and Celeste could get married and I'd be pretty happy. Like, if Celeste had survived the first Danganronpa, I could see it. Alright, it's Mikon or it's Sanya. But let's see. I'm gonna go with Mikon because Hiyoko bullied the hell out of Mikon more than anyone else.
You're the only one!
Oh!
Mikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Oh!
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. Showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, We're both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
I feel like we're gonna have a Terra moment.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everybody's ganging up on me. Jokes aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about somebody I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold... Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all. I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Oh shit.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means Well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed.
Rest in peace,
That's the
Ibuki.
part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Oh my god.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear. Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
I had a feeling about that too. Because when they started having Mikon do the autopsies, I was like, well, I wonder if Mikon decided to kill somebody. Wouldn't she just falsify information during the autopsy?
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Oh
It
yeah.
wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
I'm gonna eat this whole bag of Tostitos.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
That's very similar to the hope versus despair argument.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
This is sad.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Now I can tell he's about to have a boner.
Hey, Mikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me?
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
This goddamn broad. Oh, he said the broad word.
I never filmed that video!
Talking like you a GTA character. Ah.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
It's me, Hajime Inada.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again. Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Please, forgive me already!
Here we go. Maybe it's that AC like we were talking
anybody
about.
else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Alright, I have to go look at these accounts.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's...
Fucking hell.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the slippers she had on?
Okay, I didn't think it was that. I think it has to do with the hip bag. I don't know.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital she had on? Ibuki and Mikon, is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that angle?
I hate this. It's actually kind of hard.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, stay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed
Alright.
that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Maybe it's what Chiaki's saying.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mikon. Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to. So please
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, I'm gonna have to die.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of
Run
anybody else
out.
other
Look
than
at
you
Now you baby.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Wait. Do I have the ability? I can't remember if we got this book. The only other thing I can think of, hold on. Yeah, let's retry.
Never give up.
Can I scan the abilities? I forgot if I got that or not. Hold on. I can, okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Dave, is the handbag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore? Ibuki and Mikon. Is that really? You could
Okay,
tell
I know I have to take. I think I have to take.
Just from the,
Okay.
There's no way you'd be so pleased. Hajime.
Let's.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, killer's mistake has been added.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on?
God damn it, it was the handbag.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have.
Is that really it? You could tell her body type just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her butt, so please forgive me already!
Hajime,
Pay close.
you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Damn it!
Maybe. Oh, I remember. I was thinking something about the camera angle. Let's try it on the camera angle.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have.
Is that really it? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type, so please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that
What? Okay, I did it.
Through that contradiction. Mikon, you have committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is definitely a fucking, like, Celeste moment.
The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Hold on. Oh no, that's just the game.
Oopsie. Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll
It must have been in the soundtrack. I thought that static was my game.
Stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
PTA. The reloaded hammer features will be added. I'm scared. Okay, let's go. We don't need directions.
Check. Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Okay.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
I knew the bag was gonna come. at some point.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Fucking Fuyuhiko looks all cool and shit. Okay. Fuck off. Alright. We're gonna put this together and then I'm gonna pee.
We will never give up! Everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
But whoop.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by them. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on it. Seeing the body before me, but that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video. But when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Oh my goodness.
At the time, they pretended to be
It's a good game!
Inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Yes, Among Us is obviously a real game.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Jesus.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
I love it. Mikan's face is obviously because she wants that corn.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, the title of anything is.
I'm
Well now.
Well, it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsugami.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
joke around with me. Mikan, did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them in front of the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh, say something, this is going nowhere. This chick, this is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsugami we know. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Mikan too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did collapse, catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? That means she was...
what?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like when Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan knows the symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected with the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forget this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope,
Possible.
there's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong. Wrong. Wrong, what's wrong? What I did was
For
for
the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
Is she talking about
I
Junko?
loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But transcend all this truly is what love is all about. I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand it's because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure no one here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. All this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's nothing like that matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope and despair? It's love, only love. Is this really the despair disease you were talking about? It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's hard to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Remember, because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was, huh? What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this was my fault. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and accepts me. And that is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way I can believe the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization you were worrying about. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, it's the Japanese word for future. What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. You even know about that?
Oh,
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care anymore about anyone or anything.
That is...
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were all like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? Past. The past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self, who lost her school memories. Haha, you guys considered that thing a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all, it just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories, making us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story, the story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So it was true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? It's too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
So it's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I'm just saying, Junko was also crazy and Junko is also dead. Unless this is before Junko. Maybe it's not Junko. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Tsumugi, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to explain.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope. That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, and me and our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there is no way we can just move on to try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It could have been too much easier if she was the traitor
Wrong.
too. Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor's dead, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys were like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say you're different from Monami. Who cares who I am? More important, I'm a friend. The drama just keeps going. You kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean, right? What? Your right eye is made out of black beans? That's disgusting! Black beans are horrible. Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Huh?
Nekomaru?
Hey.
Is it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe, how should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you, is it? Die! I shall crush you into dust! Ibuki, Yoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I am sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who've died. Huh? What the heck? Do you guys still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Alright!
Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Geez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're prodding something again, aren't you? I'm not prodding anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body. It's not their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something bad happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you say about Nekomaru?
What's this?
What I do, I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. What? We started running, hurry to the beach of the first island. Alright, let's help! Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach of the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself. We have to come pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices, we looked around the area. We raised our voices again, we looked around the area again. And we kept looking for him, but what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be, did we get false information from Monokuma again, and that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
I love this man.
could it be?
But that voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned to the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much! Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Jesus Christ.
I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
I think this is a good time for a BRB.
Danganronpa.
Oh, the present I got was the nurse's license. 5 or 10. Like, for example, the enemies there crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dad crying suddenly reappearing. It would have been fine if things had just progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Oh my god.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
You guys are a strange lot. You all have such wide eyes. Or perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking at your eyes. Then again, I'm a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Kazuichi is so stupid.
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Stop it.
Hey, hey.
Pure electricity.
I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's my fault, right?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
But commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit.
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better just to be alive. I don't understand what he's saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie, this is reality. Could something like this really be able to happen? Why did this happen? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Am I interrupting your touching reunion? What? Why is Nekomaru a robot? Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me Psycho Poop Magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all the envious stares.
Hey, hey!
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter the shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nita. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? It looks like you really are self-aware. Technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in a place where you can pass on that talent. Were you really that amazing? You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
If you harm Monokuma, you're going to.
Disappear!
Oh shit. Oh shit. That didn't phase me at all.
Phase me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey, hey.
You took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru was killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
of course.
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things, that will never happen.
Let's get along.
That's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry. I can't really see a difference. We'll just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genre. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. Do elimination robots dream of clockwork? I'll do ultimate robots, by the way. We gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. The food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it, no matter what. This feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. Anyway, what are you going to do, Nakamaru? For food, do you need, like, oil? Regular? Premium?
Well...
He doesn't need oil since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite. Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no. What are you, so you're here too?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have known my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Con called herself the Beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head. Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
Based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This too
It
must be
was
the will
as if she was
of
speaking
causality.
to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation as our enemy. It's that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment. And investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, huh? Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door was the ancient ruin was. Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it seems to make. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of our memories of our lives of Hope Speak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You're one to talk. Well, what we should be concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. I wonder who it is, the true identity of the outsider among us trying to ensnare us. Nagato is obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right? And that's the reason why you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theory at all. Then who do you think is the most suspicious? I nominate Hajime. Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. And Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know. This is obviously your fault. Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me... Is it fly? Can you fly? No! It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Is he making syrup come out of his eyeballs? Behold! Nekomaru is crying. Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses Rooibos tea.
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain? I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
He's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up all at this time means, did you come to tell us you've defeated another mono beast? You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. Yes, that means we can begin our search for the Monokumas. I ain't going. What a drag. Eh? Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right? Rather, I feel as an opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we don't go. I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, Ulysses. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
I tell you to stay back!
Okay, delicious.
This technique, it's impossible to defend it.
Well now.
I mocked up the annoying one. Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different from before. Treat?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut in out of their room, carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. You don't wet your pants? Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the Future Foundation. Such as, parts that may be useful for making a ship.
Serious?
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. So do your best to explore. Take care. Yes, we were at the point where the game gets good, because after the third murder, that's when shit really started hitting the fan.
Hey.
What should we do?
Right?
The only option is to go. Obviously, we might as well be able to go home if we have ship cards.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicion, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me. Oh, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what that is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess, the things that matter to me, there's no way I'm not worried about it.
Starting to get pumped
That means we're gonna go, right?
I...
Is everyone going? I shall accompany you as well. But there's a possibility Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about the ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. I have a feeling that's gonna be the last thing we get to explore. Hold on. Hello? Yeah. What you want? Sure. It's not hot in my room, it's the perfect temperature. Really? I have the fan on, but I don't have the actual AC blowing. Oh, I like it. I do not. You would have to message us. Okay. You know what I like. Yes. I always eat the same sandwich as yours. Okay, thank you. Just tell me how much. I'm gonna get this puppy. Let's give the pet. Look at my gotcha! I'm not gotcha, my Tamagotchi. He's happy. Why is that there? Island 4. The mana beast that was blocking the bridge disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while. How is something as pathetic as Monami able to defeat a mana beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much from my staying here. Except for nothing in this game is a waste of time. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. What the actual fuck? Is this like the whole island was one giant amusement park? It looks fun, amazing, exciting, and thrilling. That just makes it look creepier. I don't understand why that's there. I'm gonna try opening the game back up and see if the question marks are still there.
Danganronpa.
That's my boy Gundam. I need a dating sim where I can date Gundam. Since we're here, we might as well.
I will protect this island.
Hold on. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Where are you? There you go. Alright, now it's time to fight the boss. Hell yeah, I killed it.
Danganronpa.
It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Were we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park?
Hey,
How about you? Did you find anything like your school profile, maybe? Before he ruins it. Welcome to the Funhouse!
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse. Nonetheless, your body will be crushed to
Asunder by
There's no way I'm riding that thing. You'd never be able to ride it anyway. You know, in order to go to the Funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us. If you won't try to go to the Funhouse, you have to assemble everyone here. Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then. I'm never gonna ride this train. It might be hard to find the Monokumas for me because of all the visual effects. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway. Now, don't you think you say that? I've just prepared a special prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize again? Anyway, please enjoy other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. There's one. What do they look like? Oh, they're cute! Kana, I don't care about you. You know, I'm like, this is reminding me a lot of Disney World. Also, I get a feeling, kind of a feeling Sonya might be prevalent in this one. There's a lot of things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either? Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice! I don't like them! No, not mice! They're gonna chew my ears! What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising seeing around them. Yes, thinking about it is awful. No, not mice! No, not mice! They're gonna chew through my ears! Anyway, it looks like we can't go in there. Gotcha.
I've been found.
So the Future Foundation is watching us from another side of this camera. Enough already. How much longer are you planning to keep us on the island?
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just saying the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonya's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonya is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Hey, I was just wondering, if a mere human is going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating, fascinating, you fiend. I'll play your game, you rogue. Come on, tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction! That's right, those hamsters can probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters. I told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you isn't capable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous, that's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave a roundabout excuse that made no sense, but my guess is he didn't want to put them in danger. Beep, beep, beep. Are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay since he's a robot. It makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see, your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now I've activated a new function.
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. Whoa.
It opened?
A clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
She comes out of your chest. What are you, cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock, don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a high-efficiency radio clock. The type of clock that receives a radio signal so it can automatically update the time and fixate intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it can be adjusted. It cannot be adjusted. I have to become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it in your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's toying with people's bodies. I think they just wanted you to see the sequence with Nekomaru, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, let's go to the warehouse. It says Shatimi. I wonder if it changes. I wonder if it changes depending on what pet you get. Because you can get the snake one. I've had the snake one. I've had the piece of shit one. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? Speaking of Shatimi, how many steps do you need? Sign of this says whorehouse. It's like whatever building used to be here was converted into an actual haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did in my house. This is too much. If he keeps this up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Oh, maybe it's because Monami. Okay, I see. But it's just funny because you have Shatimi. Ah, Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side to their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway, otherwise my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just what if scenario, okay? What? Alright, I think it's time to head over to the roller coaster.
You can't!
I don't like
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they are forcing us to kill each other? This is such bad taste. I don't really understand it, but this island sure feels festive. If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. Wait, is that the rocket ship? Is that supposed to be a reference? I didn't check for Monokumas. I have a feeling we're not gonna see any Monokumas until we can get more access. Oh, I fucking meant to go to the roller coaster.
Yo.
Want me to
Everybody
come?
here? Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy homesick. Welcome. Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey, hey! Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No!
Oh no, that's the prize for after you ride this.
This is bad.
How do we really know? How do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Did I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration? No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. The thrill rides are sweet. Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
So,
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but... Might I ask, where will this ride take us? It won't take us anywhere, it's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that? You fiend, have you never gone to an amusement park? I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country. I see, I've only gone to an amusement park once in my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons. There are amusement parks in hell? I've never heard such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute. Oh, that's a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee. Oh. Hey, everyone. It's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this. Why don't we try riding it? Nikamaru, can I leave this to you? Leave it to me. Stop it, let me go. Let me go! Sonya's not a virgin, that's what I learned from that conversation.
Now then.
All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster. Fucking Gundam is like, not having a good time, man. Chiaki's sleeping. Sonya's having the time of her life. Jesus Christ. Akane barely has clothes on and Nekamaru's in the back.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
I'm gonna die.
Yes, indeed.
So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go one more time. I agree, once more. No freaking way. Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right here you go. The treat is a file, huh? This symbol. It's a symbol on the door of an ancient ruin, so this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are by looking at this?
Hey.
Here!
Is it alright if I check inside? Sure thing, do whatever you like. He gathered around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Oh, okay. This is the previous few people. I missed them so God! Oh man! Look at Taka! Naegi! Look at Mondo! Oh, Mondo! Gogo and Byakuya. Where's Celeste? Oh, I see. You can see her ponytails a little bit. I don't think Junko's in this. No, Junko's in this. Okay. Well, fake Junko. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
Wait.
Hey, aren't those photos on the left? Photos of the 6 people who survived, then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya!
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here? What does this mean? What's this about a killing trip that they're all talking about? Or what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we're involved in resemble the set of killings that happened before, and that took place inside of Hope's Peak Academy. Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside of the Hope's Peak Academy? That's not possible. There's no way the teachers and police would let that happen. However, what if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this? You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya was alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. I have a theory playing in my head on who the traitor is and why they're the traitor now. Now that I've learned the information I have. But I'm not going to say anything, because if it's true, it might be a big spoiler. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing. Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partially to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey.
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island? The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Give back those memories to us. No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state. Unforgivable. I will never forgive those who tried to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts? Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island. I've searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left. Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we're all gathered together, correct? Ding dong. Correct. That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. Then the ship parts should be there too, right? If he means all the treats, that includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which might be a clue of what my talent is there. It might be a trap, but it's like we were already caught in a trap. Then everyone, let's go. Let's go to our, let's go. I'm going to the funhouse. I see. Is that really all right? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too. It makes sense that he'd be obsessed about the talent because, like, it's like, you know, oh, I really like this celebrity, but I don't know what they're thinking. I think so, prepare, so I'll be going first. See you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone. Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from the Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. Because of that panic, I completely forgot Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. Murder is cool, yes! I completely forgot about that. Yes, Monokuma, murder is very cool. Alright, train. Let's go to the train. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's going to speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm not gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. Alright, let's go! Choo-choo. Choo-choo, motherfucker. As soon as we all stepped on the train, the small train slowly started moving, and we went inside the dim tunnel.
This train is heading toward the funhouse!
Aww, Hajime and Chiaki are sitting together!
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory!
Yurihiko's the boss, so he's gotta sit in front.
Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas? This is definitely a trap.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. Imagine inhaling gas. Oh, look, there's strawberries! When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I'd never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good.
Oh my!
Where are we? Well, what the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me one after another. It seems the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this? Oh well, I should go back to sleep. For a little bit longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, you don't! You seriously can't do that.
What did you do?
I assume that this was the gas's doing.
Damn it.
The gas we were first to breathe right after the train started moving, it must have knocked us out. And then we were brought here, huh? In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House! Strawberry House, isn't this the funhouse? Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse. A part, you say? Now then, allow me to explain. This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Now then is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom! The guest rooms are divided up by quality board. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room has so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least is the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor is a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what's inside a Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation, so you should all use your own 2 feet to explore inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously. Really? What's your question, really? To bring us to a place like this? What are you planning to make us do this time? That's right, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Oh, I didn't explain it to you? This is the mode of this time. Escape game! An escape game. The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed building. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Yahoo! Let the escape game begin.
What the fuck? Damn it.
We can't get out of here till the next killing happens. I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward. If only I'd eradicated a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep. Like, why would the gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't be a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance. Sleep mode. That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you it puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia?
Hey.
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch. He's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such is the sad nature of robotic organisms. At any rate, Monokuma's... Oh, hello. He's breathing. A bully. Thank you, Alex. Anyway, Mecha Mario must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed. What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of white smoke and ran around me. I'll never let that happen ever again!
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit? Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, even if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless. What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit somewhere.
Amazing.
A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with the map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then Akane, you come with me. Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be... It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Well,
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference. Drop it, bastard! Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
damn right.
Alright, then we'll go ahead first. With those parting words out of the area. Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also... Sonia already left with Gundam. Oh? Huh? Aw, you got dumped.
Of course not.
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm very popular. Not true. Now then, I think it's time for me to get going, so... Jackie, would you like to go together?
huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
Now,
Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it, Kazuichi is trying to avoid Hajime.
hey!
What are you talking about, avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well,
Maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor? What? And I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean,
Well, you know... The truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. We've been together this whole time and you still don't trust who I am?
obviously wrong.
Like that matters, it's not like I know the real you. Just like we don't know anything about Mikon. The real me. And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested you go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that? It's not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hajime, I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito is more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen? Well, if that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But it's fine, Chiaki, just go.
Yep.
Got it, I'll see you later. That Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area. I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like I'm complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not a traitor. Oh, that's right, my apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit on our very own hands. If we do that, it'll solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. Looks like these are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberry, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them. Monokuma's map, the only thing about the cleared floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like we don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know when you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Oh, hey, look. Monokuma.
Huh? I've been found?
some of this.
Oh!
Yeah, got it. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use. I know. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time is going to help things. I feel like that might be important later. What is this? Instead of number buttons, there's a single grape with a button with a grape image on it. Why grapes? Sorry, not strawberries. Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Ah, it sounds like it's connecting somewhere, but no one's picking up.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious place. Or what a mysterious device that may be used for summoning rituals. The novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It looks like a regular phone.
This, too, must be the will of Kazao.
Jeez, what's going on? It seems there's nothing a note to the floor. Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we haven't searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Hey, hey!
Hey, what do you want to talk about? Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Spit it out.
Hey,
You don't have to act so stubborn. I know what you're going through.
Huh?
Huh?
So,
The only reason you're standing right now here is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like,
What are you talking about?
I know.
You don't want to be honest about it, huh? I guess I understand that feeling too.
you?
What the hell are you talking about?
So,
Like I said, it's better just to be alive. It might hurt to look at his appearance right now, but you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
sorry.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what you're trying to say again? I want to go in the room and get that Monokuma. At least we know where it is. So we just have to find the fifth one. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. Best girl. What happened? Did you get tired again? No, I was just thinking, why strawberry? I think tangerines are totally fine too, or other fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of the store, right? According to the map, that's correct. However, this order is all wrong. It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going to other areas. Okay. The only stairs are between this. Does that mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. What happened if I press this? Press the button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it. Looks like this elevator is unusable. Nagito. Even a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me. I'm sorry. That someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Dead room.
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land, where the ultimate weapon is sleep. And then if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. What is that? Did he just say we can obtain the ultimate weapon if we win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? Final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower and fall back to Strawberry Hall. Let's get going already. There's no doorknob, there's no way we can open a door like this. Maybe you have to push the button that's next to the door. I wonder what that means. It's funny, it's spelled just like the word open. Oh my god. Anyway, I just have to push the button then. Nekomaru raised his right hand and vigorously slammed the button. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? This building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, huh? Then why? Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? There's a huge door on the tower. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image doesn't match the one on the lounge phone and the one we found near the first floor elevator. Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door on the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side. That's because... Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the Donato with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However... Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 billion horsepower! Ooh. Why isn't it creaking? If you break the doorknob, we'll be stuck here. That would be bad, so you should try to discuss this with everyone before you try to rip the door up. You have a good point. Very well, then even the door would have popped open soon enough. Let's give it a rest. Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. Alrighty. Or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen?
Well?
Terrible. It would be much better if it was just terrible.
Huh?
Strawberry House's side. That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings. Of course. That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator. Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along rails, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building? That's right, goes to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House. The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings. Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it. He just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride the elevator, right?
Screwed?
What should we do? We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move. But still, you know. What, you're scared?
Of course not.
Aw, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Okay.
How's up?
Hey,
Well, I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure. If you cannot, that's too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. This is Grape House. No matter where I look, I have a feeling that's like a statue of Sakura, but I can't tell yet.
Welcome!
It looks like Sakura's thigh! Allow me to explain Grape House. I just missed dialogue. Okay, so first floor. There's no final dead room. It's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how Strawberry House Hall is over there, there's a grape hall on this side. You go through here, that means there's a grape tower. Second floor is the same as second floor Strawberry House. Different 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. Third attraction is the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature there. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it would be difficult to understand if I just explained with words. So you should all use your 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions? I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomachs as a time limit. What do you mean? It means kill someone before you starve to death. If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Hold on. Damn it, how much of this, more of this do we have to take till he's satisfied? I don't want that. That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just, oh my god. As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic. Being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now we should explore the inside of this building too. It is Sakura, by the way. Isn't that right, Hiko? Yeah, that's right.
alright.
Let's get started the same pairing as before, right?
Hey!
This time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia. She's already left with Gundam. Looks like you are being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey.
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but it's better if we get along.
Damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go.
Then...
Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower. Alright, let's go to Grape Tower. Let's start with Grape Tower. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to let myself starve to death here. I will stop it. It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. There's a name written on here. Ogre? Who called her Ogre? I forget. Oh! Hero called her Ogre! She's wearing a Sailor Girl, cool girl uniform. Oh, my pet! Oh. What? He wants to give you something. Okay. Chitimi is gone forever. Okay. Interesting. That's where when we were in Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Don't tell me it's out of order, fine. Time for it to break down. Well, it shouldn't. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. Pointing the door open right away. So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem at all that different from Strawberry Tower. The wall's green. Okay.
Hold it.
I heard you guys discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think. What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop it for here and then come back to it tomorrow. Because I've been streaming for almost 6 months. And I want to enjoy some of the day off. So bye-bye.